And Wasim has told this court that on the 10th of February 2020, you called him because there were customers in the dealership.
Actually, I want to start from beginning. The boss hired me as a salesman for the M&S Modeling Company, right? So he gave me authority to open garage morning and close. But he never gave me any authority to collect any cash from any client. If they come to buy car, say for example, like if they want to do bank finance, so I must hand over to our FNI, all documents. But if they buy cash, I got no right to take any cash. So I must call Wasim, like he's a manager.
Yes, that being said, can you tell about what happened on the 10th of February 2020? That morning.
Sorry?
Explain to God what happened that morning,
Okay.
10th February.
So my son on a grade 7 in a high school in Actonville. So my garage distance is 10 minutes to go. So I dropped, say about 20 to 8, I dropped my son to school. I came to open my garage. So when I was, sorry. So I park car, then small door entrance first, I open that. Then afterwards I pray whatever, then big entrance I open. But meanwhile when I went to open the small garage, and this gentleman, he walked, stand behind me, he had a short pen like a striped one and white t-shirt. Oh, so
just
he was telling
the witness pointed at the case number 1 when he was saying that gentleman. Yes.
So he was telling me he want to buy car. He want to buy car, but first he want to use washroom. So first I was just like, I was alone, no one with me. Then he said he liked the Golf 7, but parked on the main entrance, blue one. For 20 minutes, Wasim came.
Wasim
came.
15, we have 20, Wasim, we get out of farm.
So, same story I explained Wasim. He's a gentleman, he want to buy that golf. So Wasim asked him, like, how you going to pay whatever, right? Then offers is like our glass door, like where I'm sitting on a desk, right? So he took him out of the office, they went to the car, car park, right? Then and then, I don't know what Wasim spoke to him, and he said, Mama, I'm going with him to head office. And we could. So we could sort out deal there by the head office. I said, no problem.
And then
from there, Wasim took him.
Let's go back to when he asked for the restroom. You said he requested to put something inside a drawer. What was that?
It was money. $3 money he put on a drawer. Stick. Dollar. Yeah, US dollar money he put on a drawer.
That's 3 stacks of dollars.
3 stacks of the dollar. And after Wasim took him from me, this is the last with me. After that, I never seen the gentleman. Only Wasim called me afterwards. He said, Mama, we sold that car, guy pays so and so, you just deliver. So our procedure, if any customer we deliver car, so we put rubber on a bonnet, we give key to customer, and they take picture and they load on our Facebook and like, you know, like that.
And the 3 stacks of dollars, for which country is that currency, if you know?
No, I know exactly like what dollar, US dollar. He take out from his pocket, I told you beginning also, he take out from his pocket, he said, can I leave here in a drawer? I said, no problem, because you don't want to go in a washroom, what the money.
And then you the dollar US fund, and then like I said, actually took one and tomato, I look like a more
Thank you.
And sorry, after this happened, Wasim took him. Never ever I see the gentleman. Never ever I see the gentleman. Tell he deliver whatever car with him. They never contact with me. They never tell me anything.
Mr. Matlala, cross-examination.
Yes, boss.
Very specific. The evidence is still fresh in your mind, and the 10th of February 2020, you said as you were opening the main door, somebody came in.
Yeah. And he came alone. First, when I was opening the garage, he came alone. No one was with him. Alone.
Just a minute.
Even delivered this car also.
No,
he wasn't there.
Just a minute. It's still right.
Was he with anybody?
Sorry?
Was he ever with anybody in the shop when you were talking to you?
One girl, like South African girl, was working for her, like cleaning floor and make tea for the client and all this.
No, I'm referring to a accused number one? Was he with anybody when he was at the shop?
No one. That girl also, when we opened garage, right? So she go with a broom mop. First she start cleaning outside, like a paving. Then she come inside. After I open big gate.
Right,
let's concentrate on accused number one. Right? Not the lady Lina. Right? Do you understand?
Yes.
When accused number one came to the dealership, right? Was he with anybody? Or was he alone?
Wasim?
Yes.
No one with me. I called him afterwards. He tell me he want to buy car cash. So I got no authority to take any cash, any client, not only this, any client. If they want to buy bank finance, so all documents hand over to FNI. But if they want to buy cash, so I must call Wasim or my boss Saki.
Do you know how did he come there at the garage?
No, because I park my car like this, like here, and I just walk around like this, and the main small door, I open first that when I go inside. When I was opening door, my concentration on a key to open gate, right? And he came behind and stand by me. He said, boss, I want to buy this car.
Okay, let's find out. I'm not saying
I never
you must
seen him what
repeat
he
what
did.
you said. Mr. Batlana.
As about this situation. Okay. He was alone.
Alone. I was alone.
When he took, Wasim took him to his office.
After half an hour, maybe.
When Wasim took accused number one, with whom was with accused number one and Wasim?
But I think Wasim never take that money from the drawer. I think when Wasim took him out, so I think he take out from the drawer and put in his pocket and they went.
Let's make it simple and get back to our testimony today. You told this court that after accused number one came to your office and told you that he was interested in that car,
Yes.
and then he wanted to buy the cash, you phoned your manager.
Manager. No, first I tried to call my boss. No reply. Then Wasim. Wasim.
Yes.
Because they come after 9 to garage.
May I please explain first? All the time I had on the farm, full speed about what happened, was simple about one of the farm.
Right, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Now, 15 minutes later, Wasim arrives.
More than that.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Say 20 minutes.
Okay? Wasim came to your office.
Office.
Now, fast forward. He now took number one outside to see the car, right? Okay, at that time, was accused number one with somebody else?
When the Wasim came inside, so I explained him, I said, this is a gentleman and he want to buy this car. So from the office, he took him out like a Golf 7 where they park. They were talking, whatever, I never hear nothing. They were talking. He said, Mama, I'm going to head office. We're going to sort out a deal. They were the head office. And after finish, no coffee, nothing.
And then you perform either at the end of Friday or
Right, now. Who took the money from your drawer? Right?
You must speak.
Wasim never touched my drawer. He got no right to touch my drawer. If he needs something, he must ask me. So when they was going, so he asked me, I said, is it your thing? Check and take it. Not Wasim.
The witness still is pointing at accused number one.
I saw, I noticed it.
Yes.
And I didn't believe that you should buy a number of trauma,
It is evidence before this court that from Wasim, that accused number 1 was with one person called Willie. Do you know anything about it?
No one called me for this matter. Wasim only called me after he paid whatever, they took money, and he said, Mama, just deliver this car. So as usual, we put that ribbon on a bonnet, and we give client the car key. They take picture, finish. Sorry. Sorry.
All this time, in the morning, after Wasim came, and even before, accused number 1 was alone. According to
It was my draw.
According to independent,
Yes.
it was alone.
Yes.
When he stopped by the door of the gate, you were busy opening. You didn't check around.
No.
And then you proceed to do your job after Wasim left to go to head office.
Exactly. And beside he used washroom, he straight come to me, right? He stand there. I offered him even tea or coffee or something. It's like any client come, we offered him, right? But he never check around whole garage or anything. He just stand there waiting for Wasim. Never spoke nothing with me. Because I told him, wait for my manager. That's all.
There's something that I find very strange there.
Sorry?
There's something that I find very strange. Something that I find very strange. They approach, they ask him to go to the toilet, leaving off
No.
the drawer. No, me.
Yeah, okay.
It's me. Alright? He asks for toilet. He takes out money from the pocket. He leaves it with you, a stranger, right?
I never touch his money.
No.
I open drawer, he put that 3 stake whatever, I close. Tell Wasim come. No one opened the drawer. When they were going, I opened.
This is what I'm making at my case. He is a stranger to you and to him. Confidence, gets money, put in your drawer, goes to the toilet without any worry. Don't you find it strange?
Nothing. He never even asked me anything because he said he want to buy car cash. So I got no right to take any one rent from the client.
Okay, they leave to head office, come back, say the deal is done.
He never come back. After Wasim took him, I never see his face. Only that day I came here, day before yesterday I seen him here. Never come by my garage where I am working. They got contact, 1 second. They got contact with Wasim direct. He never give me any contact number. Give it to Wasim. So he called Wasim. All right, what time I must come? They meet up somewhere, whatever, and they sort it out. But me, I'm out from this game. Like they throw me out. 13 cars, commission, he never pay me.
said, let's consider it on the 10th of February 2020.
Okay.
Right? The deal, the call for 7. Right? Are we
Okay.
together?
Hmm.
Right. I'm saying Wasim left with accused number 1, as you said.
Right.
And then Wasim came back and said, hey, the deal is done. Give them their car.
Never come to me.
All right.
Call me.
All right.
Mama, we finished make deal. He paid. You just deliver car. Finish story. That is the last call from Wasim. Then whatever car they deliver.
Just a bit.
Right. And then the pictures. The general procedure of the company, you put a ribbon on the car and you take pictures.
Yes.
Okay? With whom did you take a picture?
Sorry.
With whom did you take a picture?
Printer.
Ribbon on the car.
Oh, we got like a small storeroom there. Everything we keep it there.
Let's make it simple. You took a picture with
Right.
someone else.
Someone else.
Who did the key?
I think it was, I don't know who was there. I think that girl took picture. Because see, the ribbon, it's not, we don't need to put on a storeroom. Any car also we do it on a bonnet. When they're ready to deliver, we take that ribbon, we put on a bonnet, and anyone can take picture. It's not like compulsory to must have one person.
Right. You, please, let's stick to you taking a picture, the company procedure, right? Someone else you are handing the key to, right? Who was that person that you handed the keys to?
Yeah, I can't remember that. It's long.
Just want you to give a picture which is part of the bundle of evidence to identify whether you know the person on the picture.
Okay.
Alright. Just put it down.
No,
Put it down.
okay.
Right? Are you seeing it?
But
is that the car that you delivered to?
He bought that car, right? But just flow where did that picture is not where he came to me. There's another branch where Wasim took him, Emtel Avenue. My one is a Banyan and Princess Corner, MNS Motorling. But this place is a Emtel Avenue. It's a head office there. So I think they called me there to deliver car. I went there and I think they take picture.
Alright, now you took the car to the other dealership.
They took already from the floor.
Okay.
One of the driver come and took there by the main branch, head office. And they called me to deliver.
They called you to deliver.
To deliver, like take picture and give key to client. They by the head office. Not by my floor where I was. This picture is not from me.
You will agree with me that that is not accused number 1 there.
Sorry?
You will agree with me that that is not accused number 1 on that.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you will agree with me that when he came to the shop, there was somebody else with him.
Yeah, somebody else took this picture. And car also somebody else took, one of the drivers. But I never take myself there.
Is that the driver, one of the drivers?
One of the driver from, it's a 6 branch. It's not only one MNS motoring. They had a branch in Kempton Park also.
Let's concentrate on the picture. The man with the pink or red shirt on that picture.
Yeah.
Is he one of your drivers?
No, that is not a driver. This is, I think, their guide. Someone came to pick up car. It's not our guiders. This is not from our
Alright, fair enough. You agree with me
Yes.
that it is not accused number 1?
Say again?
You agree with me that the person telling the picture is not accused number 1?
Yes, I'm agree.
Okay. Because my instructions are that the person who went in first in the dealership was the person who came with accused number 1. Not accused number 1.
Person who came inside by me when I was opening garage.
Yes.
This gentleman came.
And it is evidence before this court by one witness who said to this court, one of the guys went in, then came back to call accused number 1.
Say again?
It is evidence for this court that the other guy went in first and then came to call accused number 1 into the dealership.
No. He came alone. He came alone. No one with him.
And you said, where did according to you, why did accused number 1 take out the money?
No.
Where did he take out the money from?
Can you use the mic?
Sorry.
Thank you. No, yes.
Where he take out money from? It's from his pocket. He had on stripe, like a stripe one short pen. And take out from his pocket like this and put on a drawer. Yeah.
It was only short pens.
Sorry?
Short pens.
Yeah, short pen, stripe one. Yellow and like. Well, I was laughing.
Let's clarify it. Could it be that he took it from the underpants? His underpants?
I don't know that. I never checked that.
Are you sure that you saw those stacks of money that you alleged you saw?
So like a money.
Sure, yes. Are you
It's a
sure?
dollar, I know, it's a dollar. I know US dollar. It's a US dollar.
You saw it. What amount?
Yes,
What
yes.
was printed as the amount of money?
How much? I don't know. But 3 stake, he take it out and leave on the first draw.
Was there a car parked outside as he came in? As he came in?
When I came like 10 to 8, first my car come. Then the next door is a bottle store. But they come only after 12. Bottle store open after 12. So no rush. Afternoon is a rush, like a too many car come. The customer also come, DSTV is next door. So after 10, 11. But it was too early, 10 to 8. So only me. No other car I see.
Apart from your car, was there any other car parked outside?
Sorry?
Was there any other car parked outside?
Only mine. No one.
Was no there nowhere Avanza, white Avanza?
Across the road, they also not a garage. They also come and park car first outside, then they take inside.
This is my instruction that accused number one never brought any money to the dealership except for the other guy who came first in the dealership.
I never see no one beside him.
The evidence of Willett is confirmed by Wasim, who said there was somebody else.
No, only Wasim came and took him. Even what the Wasim's car. Never even give him chance to start car, to show engine or sound or anything. He just came and I don't know what he spoke with him and he took him. Then after disappeared. I don't know where they all happened. Till all happened, finished.
The photography.
Any objection?
No objection.
You made statement.
Just a minute.
That's what it is.
The photographer submitted into evidence as exhibit. J. Exhibit J. Yes.
And you said, what name did he give you? The one gave you, as you said, he was the one who was in the shop. What name did he give you?
Just one?
Yeah.
No, I never asked his name or anything. But they start calling like a Carol. I don't know, something. But I never asked his name or anything. Colin.
Did he have said to you that his name was Collins?
Colin. Wasim told me, Colin.
Wasim told you?
Yeah, Colin. But here is the main character is Wasim. We all suffering with him. Wasim is the main character in that game. Wasim is the big character. No, he laid down our company even. Big character. I got 7 grandchildren, 4 sons. I told him money to pay my rent. He eat it up my 3 months' wages. More than 13 car commission, 2,000 each. He laid me down everything.
Do you perhaps know where was your boss at the time? At the time of the deal, when accused number one came to your office? Where was your boss?
Where was the?
Your boss.
Boss. I don't know where he was, but I tried to call him, but as usual, only after 11 you can contact with him. But like 10 to 8, it's like midnight for him. Can't contact.
You made a statement to the police, is that correct? You made a statement to the police.
Me?
Yes.
I made statement, yeah.
How many statements?
When I came, the gentleman came to Benoni. Mr. Colonel.
The gentleman came to you.
Yeah, Mr. Colonel.
Mr.
Colonel.
Mr. Colonel.
He came to me, Benoni. Yes.
I just want you to identify the signatures of the courtroom as you go through the statement. I just want you to identify the signature at the courtroom of page 1, page 2, and as well as the last page, page 3. At the bottom, so there's SK, there's other signature at the bottom.
Yeah, SK is me.
SK is you.
Yes.
In which language was the statement taken? What language was the statement taken?
Oh,
The police officer, in what language were you communicating in?
same English.
Okay. And then it's written that your age, which I cannot see on the live cameras, your age there, don't read it. Look at it. Look at the statement.
Yeah.
Just go to your age. There's a 6, there's what? And then there's an ID number.
600.
Don't read it to the. Don't read it.
Oh, okay.
And there is a house address at the time. Is that
Yeah.
your address? Oh, don't read it.
No, but that's not my address. My boss, he was with me when he came to take statement. So he said one address
What
for
address?
me and Sakib, my boss,
Okay.
because he was with the colonel.
Okay. Then that is the address you put.
Yeah.
There's no dispute.
Ora, se c'è lo una
Okay. And your telephone number, number,
Okay.
your phone number.
Okay.
You confirm it's yours. You are conversant with English. You can speak English. You can read English.
Yeah, I can speak English.
And read it.
Yes.
Right? Can you read it?
Yes.
Okay. And the investigating officer, when he was taking this statement,
Mm-hmm.
he was writing or typing what you were telling him.
Mm-hmm.
He was, right? Okay.
You must look. You must not answer by gesturing, but you must answer verbally.
Okay.
So that it must be recorded.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please come this side of the mics. Yeah. Thank you.
Right. And he recorded everything that you were saying.
Yes.
And he gave an opportunity to either read it or he read it back to you.
Yes.
You confirmed everything in the statement.
Yes.
And then you signed the statement as well.
Everything. Because it was not in an office or anything. Our prayer time, like evening 7 o'clock, I was going to pray, and Shakib, my boss, called me to so and so place. I must come there, right? So he was in a baki, double cab baki, that colonel, and we give statement there in a baki, and he had a laptop. It was dark.
And during that time, the battery never went flat.
No.
I want you to, since you confirmed everything on the statement and the knowledge thereof, I want you to go to paragraph 5. I will read it. I'll read it. Paragraph 5 on that statement. The first page, which has your name on top. Paragraph, the last paragraph on that page. No, I'll read it for the...
Oh, okay.
Paragraph 5 of your statement. In the office, Colin asked me to open the drawer as he was having a large amount of cash inside his underpants, and he wanted to put the money in the drawer before going to the toilet.
Yes, he did ask me.
Okay. I saw that he had 3 stacks of US dollars that he took out of his underpants and he put it in my drawer. He then assured me that he wanted to use this cash to buy a car from us.
Yes.
Right. Now, today, before this court, you say he took out money from his pockets.
Yes.
Okay. Is it perhaps a mistake that the investigator took here and wrote underpants instead of pockets?
No, he take out from the pocket on the side. If I don't make mistake.
So it's a mistake from the investigating officer writing that it was
Yes.
underpants.
Yes.
Because it's my instruction that case number 1 never took out money because he had no money with him.
He take out money from the pocket. And he went to washroom. He came back. Then Wasim came. What I said before.
Your Worship, the statement to be handed in his signature.
Any objection?
No objection.
The statement by the witness, Shoket Kapadia, admitted into evidence as Exhibit J. I'm sorry, not J, Exhibit K. K.
As a copy says K, Your Worship.
Is K after J?
Yes.
Yes, Exhibit K.
And this number 1 will deny that he was ever in possession of US dollars.
Only I can say, after Wasim took the gentleman, I don't know nothing. They never involved me for anything.
Yes.
Thank you for the indulgence, Your Worship. All right, getting back to the picture, right? Just borrowing mine. Right? The company procedure says after a customer bought a car, you put a ribbon on the car. Right?
Right?
The customer, right?
Right?
not a stranger,
Mm.
right? Is that a common procedure? Okay. In relation to that, you confirm that that would be a customer that took a picture?
No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one.
Are you saying he is not the customer who bought the car? Or
No.
are you saying that you don't know the person?
No, I don't know that person. Only they call me. They took car from there. I don't know when they took whatever. Then they called me. They said, come and deliver. The gentleman, he paid. So, behalf of anyone can come and collect key, like a brother, friend, or wife also sometimes come.
According to you, that was the customer who bought the car, not the customer.
I don't know. I don't know this. Because I wasn't involved in this. Was him. He can tell court exactly who is the gentleman.
So who is on this picture?
Which one?
The one who is giving this guy tickets.
This is me.
Oh, it's you.
The blue t-shirt is me.
It's you.
It's me. But this gentleman, I don't know. He never come to me.
But as I look, I'm in court. The company procedure says the customer,
Yes.
the one who purchased.
Mm.
That is your company procedure.
Okay?
Then how then would you take a picture to advertise with somebody who's not purchasing?
Like on a website.
Yes, you said you do this for the marketing purpose, Facebook.
Not me. They do.
The company.
Company do. Not me. Not myself.
When I say you, the umbrella, the company,
Mhm.
I'm not referring specifically to you as
Yeah, be
Okay.
specific so that you can understand.
Yes, but that's why I'm clarifying to you. The company itself, for marketing purposes,
Okay?
you take a picture with the person who bought, right? And in this instance, we don't see the person whom you say purchased the car.
Mhm. No. Like if my deal, I do direct deal with the client, then I know who I may deal with. But that is what seemed to the gentleman there. I don't know how they make deal, but the head of us, they just tell me to come here and deliver your client a car. So I was thinking, I said, no, that's not same gentleman came to me. I said, you mustn't worry, you just deliver. Wasim told me.
I'm sorry, can you, what did Wasim say?
No, I mustn't worry. Oh, we deliver, you just deliver your client's car. But I said, is it not the same client who came to me? But you mustn't worry, you just deliver.
Oh, this
He
is
tell
what
me,
was said
Wasim
by
tell me
Wasim.
like that.
Was it said by Wasim?
Yeah, Wasim.
He said, don't worry,
Don't
just
worry.
deliver.
You just deliver, give key, finish.
Or give the key.
Car is sold.
The guy is
So I can't argue with the manager, you understand?
Who is the manager?
Yeah, he's a manager. I'm worried about my job.
What was he? Yeah, I am from the time of Jamhuri, where no Sematuna Casino, Jamhuri, we teach it on the city in the file, and then it's soon as I come to
Or you were just acting out of instruction. You
Sorry?
take a picture of this person and then taking the key.
Yeah.
Ore, let me feel the of failure. What I want, I'm to be so sure that we say you're not the mobile care farm.
So how long have you been working for that company?
Who, me? Maybe more than 6 years. I start with Sakib, me and Sakib and another partner, 3. Then after, when he start growing, and oof, too many people.
Alright, itumle kampani ya fali na kuna kama isile jio fali itumle kuona ko wasimfa.
So you cannot actually tell this court who bought the car, who you delivered the car to.
First gentleman came to me. Then, as you know what I told you, Wasim came, he took him. Then afterwards, even with the Wasim, I don't know nothing what's happening that side, who take money, where they deliver how many cars. They, actually, bottom line, they throw me out. Maybe they made money, God knows. But they throw me out. Supposed to be my client, he came to me. But after Wasim took him, I'm out.
That's the moment. Do you give customers the pictures?
Sorry?
After you take a picture for marketing purposes, also?
No, I went to my floor because no one was there. I just locked one small door and I went there, then I came back. It's not so far distant also, just round the corner.
Wasim said someone went to the car to fetch the money. Do you perhaps know anything about it?
I'm not there. Whatever they did, I'm not there.
And he told this court that the only time you saw the money was during cross-examination was when he was in the car
Yes.
with this group of people.
Yes. You know actually what happened? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you make it.
After that, what happened start? He contacted Wasim. So Wasim said, all right, we're going to meet up so and so place. Pick him up or whatever, they go out, wherever they're dealing, whatever, everything was outside.
Thank you. Any re-examination?
Just one aspect. When I asked about the person to whom you hand the car, did I hear you correct to say that you don't necessarily hand the keys to the customer, but it can be to a relative or a friend of someone who came?
Yeah, but when they called me to deliver a car, so I asked Wasim, I said, who you dealing with, who's the customer? They said, don't worry, this is a gentleman, he's worth the people. So you just give key, take picture and finish.
Thank you, sir. You may stand down. You are excused. You are excused. Thank you.
Finish?
Yes.
Okay, come go.
You are excused, yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thirsty.
You said 3 witnesses. The other one is not here.
Yes, it's still on the other one.
Oh, it's not here now.
No, it is here. I wanted us to take a tea break.
Oh, it's a break. Why? What? Oh, it's 11:20. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's between. I mean, your watch says 25%. Mine doesn't say 25%. But it's past 11.
Molebile ba botšhotšiši ba kgopela gore tšee kenya ba thiwa.
The court will adjourn for 15 minutes. We'll resume at 22:12.
So it's Phala or a probably 12. So 15 minutes.
Do you understand? 22:12. Thank you. Court adjourns.
Paul Sakib Shahabuddin.
Court resumes after tea break. Where is the witness?
I'm trying to scan this outside.
Can you move out? The witness is coming. And now we don't use any interpreter now.
We don't need any?
No.
Okay, thanks.
Morning, how are you? Your full name and surname?
My name is Sakib Shahabuddin.
Sakib
Shahabuddin.
Sakib.
Yes, sir.
Just a minute. Sakib
Shahabuddin.
Shahabuddin.
Yes, sir.
What is happening now? Please switch off the cell phone.
Asking for you.
Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed
No.
oath? Speak loud.
No, sir.
Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience?
Yes, sir.
May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else, but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you, sir. You may sit down if you want to.
No, sir.
Thank you. The state?
Thank you, Worship. Mr. Shahabuddin, as of February 2021, what was your trade?
I own a car dealership, a chain of car dealerships.
And under which name were you operating?
M&S Motorlink.
And Wasim Khan testified in these proceedings and indicated that he was the general manager in your dealership.
Yes, around that time he became the general manager of my dealership.
And Mr. Shauket Kabadia was testified that he was one of the salespersons in your dealership.
Yes, in the Princess Avenue branch.
And Mr. Wasim Khan told this court about certain transactions that relates to action number 1. Do you perhaps know action number 1?
We have 1, 2, 3. One is the 1,
Yes,
2, 3.
yes, I met him at a later stage, yes. I knew him as Colin.
And according to Mr. Khan, he first purchased action number 1 first purchased a Golf 7 on the 10th of February 2020.
Yes,
Confirm that.
a Golf 7R, a blue one, yes.
And that was followed by a purchase by him, number one, of a Polo.
Yes, it was in it.
And followed by a white BMW M5.
Yes. I'm not sure if it was the G63 first, then the white BMW M5, but yes, he purchased the white BMW M5.
And also two Mercedes-Benz G63 wagon, one after the other.
Yes.
And lastly, a Porsche Carrera.
Porsche 911 Carrera 4S, yes.
And he further testified to this court that these were cash deals.
Yeah, a few of them, yes, or majority of them. I think one or two were EFTs.
And which currency was being used?
I later found out it was US dollars.
And we perhaps have a recollection of the period within which these cars were purchased. We know for a fact the first one was on 10 February 2020. We know.
So I think it was like Feb to end of May or something like that.
And action number one was, at what stage was they introduced to you, or what stage did you become aware of action number one? Was it on the first deal or subsequent deal?
No, I think it was on the third or fourth deal then, where the figures went higher. I think it was on the G63 and the M5 deal. I met him.
And did you inquire from him as to what his source of income was?
To me, he was a diamond dealer. He told me he was trading in diamonds from Abu Dhabi and Dubai.
You want to sit?
No.
Oh.
Thank you.
And with all this cars paid,
There was outstanding balance on the last one, the Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. Because that was my car, I went with to deliver the G63. And he said, okay, leave it, I'll take this as well.
now perhaps how much is outstanding on that one?
On the vehicle itself is around 180,000 and a Hublot watch, it was 450, so we balance it to the car itself. So it's 730.
What about the 730?
The Hublot watch was 450 and 180,000 was on the car. So I held the latest document of the car. So it was like a balance of 730 towards the Porsche. 730,000 rand.
Gross examination.
Yes, during the period February 2020 to now, you're still the owner of MSN.
MNS, yes. Closed down, but yes.
The happenings of the 10th of February 2020. What's your dealership? The happenings at your
I wasn't in my dealership. I was at Empress Palace at the Dorial Hotel. I was going through a divorce, so I stayed there for 3.5 months.
There was a deal over a Golf R07. Were you involved with the deal?
No. You see, the way my dealerships work, my salesmen report to their managers, the respected manager. The respected manager reports to the general manager, who was Wasim Khan at that point. And only when they need to release the NATO's document is when I have the cash or the EFT in my account. Then Wasim would come through, collect the NATO's document, and show me a proof of payment. Because I had 7 dealerships at the same time.
At the same time, you had 7?
Yeah, I had 7 showrooms.
With regard to this deal, did Wasim give you any information regarding?
No, not really. He brought me rands and a portion EFT'd and told me he needed a NATO's document for this car. It was nothing special because I have supercars on my floor. So under 500,000, I really don't meet the clients, you know. So it's usually the more expensive cars that I get called to meet them.
So you had no activity on the first day?
No, absolutely not.
When actually did you get involved with the dealings?
I think when it was the M5 deal, if I stand corrected, that he wanted to buy the BMW i8 that was parked at Dorial with me. And that's now R1 million car, R1 million up. And that's when he was brought to meet me by Wasim. And then he explained to me that he's a diamond dealer and all those kind of things.
Let's get back to your testimony. You said when you were asked, did you inquire from him the source of his money? And you said to me, it was a diamond deal. What do you mean there? Because now you are saying he was introduced to me
By Wasim.
I was seen as a diamond dealer on the second deal.
On the third of the
Right,
dealer.
yes.
Yes, your question?
All right. I'm saying you informed the court that to you he was a diamond dealer.
That's how he explained himself to me. That he trades in diamonds from Namibia, and he showed me diamonds even on the phone.
Right? Fair enough. So it wasn't Wasim who introduced him to you as a diamond dealer.
It was.
It wasn't accused number 1.
No.
So When you said to me he was, what do you mean? Was a diamond dealer, what do you mean?
That was the trade he was in. That's what I was told by my general manager. Because obviously I want to know what trade the person is in. I had a lot of cryptocurrency people, traders.
You were not present on the payment for the gold farm of that?
No.
And you did not see the exchange of money?
No.
And you cannot tell this court how it was paid off?
No, I received rents on that car.
In your account, right?
Yes, a portion in my account, the rest cash. I was staying at the casino.
Wasim, your manager, gave testimony that he called you and said there's a customer who wants to buy using a foreign currency. Do you know anything about it?
No, he wouldn't call me with regard to that. He called me later. When was this? When are you speaking of? The first day? No. I was unreachable for the first day.
For the first day you were not reachable?
I was unreachable.
So it is not correct that he called you?
He must be mistaken.
You became involved when the amount became
higher,
more than 500,000.
And that's when they told me, yeah.
Okay. Were you informed on how the deals were done between Wasim and the accused number one and
You see, because it being of cash nature, there was no need for me to be involved. If it had to be bank finance, then I'd have to know about it, But because it's being cash, there was really no need for him to bother me. As long as the money is in my account, and he can get the paper released.
On the deal when we did the G63, which one was with accused number one?
Sorry?
When you did the G63, the first G63, who else was with accused number one except Wasim?
I'm not sure. What do you mean? Who else was what?
Except for Wasim, was accused number one with someone else, or they were just him and Wasim?
I can't recollect. Mostly Wasim was speaking with me. I met him, he had a few people with him at Empress Palace. And that's when they told me that they require this car or whatever.
Did at any point, after the first deal, accused number one come to the dealership with a group of people, 2 or 3 people?
But was he there?
No.
I mean, his evidence is very clear that the first deal, I was not there.
I'm talking after the deal.
After
the first deal.
After the first deal, which, at what stage? Can you be specific, please?
Thank you.
So that he can understand.
From the first deal, 2 to 3 days after the first deal,
I was not present at my dealerships. My dealerships ran with me satellite. I didn't have to be present there.
you were just informed that the accused number one was at the dealership?
No, I wasn't even informed that accused number one was at the dealership. I was informed that my vehicle was being sold. And here's the payment for it. They require, I didn't even know the client's name because it was of cash nature.
Right. So actually, you had no deal whatsoever with
Initially, no. No.
except for the G63.
Yes.
Were you ever informed of any transaction to be dealt with in dollars, US dollars.
When the value went high, Wasim was his point of entry in my points of reference in my dealership. There was something he couldn't handle, he'd call me. And I think that was for the second G63 or the first one or the second one. First one I EFT'd, I paid myself for that car. The second one, that's when Wasim brought me dollars.
Wasim brought you?
US dollars.
Wasim?
Yes. I've never received anything from accused number one at all.
Alright. Was there at any stage prior to the second purchase of the second car, the Polo, ever exchanged any foreign currency because of the dealings between Wasim and Islam?
Yes, Wasim brought me US dollars, 80,000.
How much?
80,000 US dollars.
80,000
Yes.
US dollars.
Yes.
Where were you at the time? We're talking about just after the first, the Polo and the Polo.
Polo, they transferred for the Polo.
Okay.
I think the Polo was an EFT. It's a small car. It was under 200,000.
He brought you actual 80,000.
Yes, I've submitted a picture for the court as well in my evidence. That's how I was informed that it was dollars. Wasim took a picture and sent it to me.
Oh, all right. It was just a picture.
Yeah, then he brought it after that, yes.
Was he told us that you didn't see the dollars? It was still giving
He must be mistaken. He must be mistaken.
mistake by Wasim,
Yes, he must be mistaken.
simply because you say he was the one, the main man running the show.
Yeah, I think if you speak to accused number one, he'll explain to you the exact same thing.
All right. May I approach Christian Bond?
Yes, yes.
Your Worship, I'm going to have a seat.
I'm sorry. Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks.
I have no further questions for this witness. Thank you, sir.
Yeah?
Any further, any re-examination?
No reason.
Did I hear you correctly that you were shown diamonds on their cell phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
By whom?
By Colin, accused number one.
By accused number one.
She owes me a golf ball diamond.
She owes you
A golf ball.
a
diamond, yeah.
A diamond.
It's a joke. Yes.
Any question arising out of court question?
None, thank you, Worship.
Thank you, sir. You may stand down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Worship, maybe it's time that we should adjourn and wait for developments in the
Oh. Mr. Marulev, oh, they are on the way. Court agents.
they wasn't abused.
Interpreter now.
Yes, the interpreter is here, sir, but he's not dressed properly because
Speak in the mouth. Yes.
he's not dressed properly, as you can see, sir, and that is because, by yesterday, he was not sure whether it's coming to you or not because he did not have petrol money. He confirmed, yes, it's available, but he did not have petrol money for his car. Then I had to discuss that with the provincial manager, and then only this morning we confirmed that no, we cannot give you petrol money, but the only thing is that we can arrange for transportation for him to come in. By the time I called him this morning, his phone was off up until around 9:10.
Where is he from?
He's from Polokwane.
So,
And we had to request people from Mapuleri to fetch him because we are far.
I was with another man, but they were never come with another, with the same car. Well, I forgot another thing. Is the first day he said, the day was beaten, he was accused number 3. Joint accused number 3. In the commission?
Kujapo ispajaneo pa mo fala mo neve ke tukufali ve tutule e plastika ko mesho ishinde ke indaka papalanga ondaka kalandili mo Pretoria opone nkwetu ndeke mona estaje onde ta tino chana ve na tudule mu ikotu ve tutie
populator ningi ma copine. Yes, from there they are taking another farm. They at Pretoria, they are closing to beating us well. As well, I see my another man with me. She's bringing the blood. I don't know why you can, which way I used to go to Pretoria. I am only find myself. I'm at Pretoria. The commission.
Kujapone vetu dulande ta vetu tilano miane ta vetu tilomea eshe vetu teke mo londo pe kroso atende ke madi.
They are taking our clothing to beating us, or also throwing the water to us. From there, when I finish with their job, they take us the road and they release us to say, you can go. Job.
Kujapo pa ke madine kumbo ne tuli mo rondo tuli bavalina accuse number 3.
Kumbo pe.
Kumbo ko fenga grala ko atudi.
Ngarondira pe.
Vetu eta fio mo rondo matu o atu kumbo opo vetu
drop.
Mo rondo. Oyo kwa kumbo.
Okay, then they bring us there at the ground road. That ground road draft. When you go there at RM and go to French Club, the drop is there. Me and my colleague, they say, drop it here. Now you know where you go home.
Kujapo to kumbo.
From there we go home.
Pa kumbo ngao po nganda nda tokala ke tu kumbo ndipikene no jota penali shike shashi condition no kuchonge pi wa inda dengelwa why dengelwa no jonda ninga shike.
Yeah, from there I go home. Then I prepare myself to wait what could happen again. And I was asking myself, why will be beating the things so I never know?
Yes. Hapo kujapo pokea kulela pone malo kucha oshike umbapile nyete langa inyame amende ishanga ka.
From there as we end up there, it's only I repeat again from my first testimony. That statement was given to me. I never give anybody statement, not anyone, only bring that statement to me. She said I'm safe.
Yeah, that one is already recorded.
Yeah, so in memory,
is there anything further to say?
Eshe ko ko ni mo ponda ndaka genda telelanga okujabo ndakala nda telelo kuja no pone ndaka njane o shilumbo eke akwa mekilonga ndimpo statement ndandilonga kuja statement yange onu tolombole ngonda shaka na mo doropa po shopo kuja pa mandini njila dangi.
Yeah, then I'm going back to work from there. Then there comes another white man to me. Then he say one statement from me. I give him the statement what I know. I tell him that I meet with somebody in the road. Then that's all. That's what I know. And that statement, I give it to himself. The first one, that was already done. I don't know about it. But that means I give him a statement that means I meet him in town. That's what I know. Jopo?
Shoneti kujeko popo kujapo ponga mandane ndila dange kanchino chonge ipine.
From there, we done. I took my way into waiting what would happen to me again. That's what I know. What could happen?
Is that all?
One man ago. Yes, I'm finished.
Thank you.
Yeah, talk to Wati or Rapandura.
State?
I think it should be 13 hours by now.
Absolutely.
Is it, I suppose it's 13 hours.
Yeah, it's 13 hours. The court will adjourn for lunch now.
Yeah, Paifati or for Taiko Kukaria.
We will be back at quarter to 2.
Atukaruka ko kumbali no picha kuna ominite onlonga na no okudenga ombali pe for fanga taiko kafudonga.
You are still under oath.
Yeah, shaira kutana tango atudiko kulia na tango tawo kiremo ka kefamu we ofana tango yi kupoloma polo ineima na nav.
Do you understand?
Okay.
We don't know. I agree.
Thank you. Quarter chance. 2 and 3, quarter to 2. Do you understand?
Are you guys live? We do packages. Because you need live.
How is it now? Is this audible?
Hello, ma'am.
And then that one was the basic one. Where we are about this Is it, are we audible? Is it audible? Thank you. Hi, Oliver, can you hear me? Hello, Oliver, can you hear us?
Oh, mfano snap. Okay, it's fun.
The court orders are not here.
I haven't seen one since we. Transactional ones not here.
Who said you must sit down? What time is it now?
What you pay for a video on cut? I do not see that the time at my phone is off.
So why did you go out if you don't have time?
So murashke wa ila konje ngengu waranga o usiku obi video itairam. I was never went outside. I was only here.
So if you were just outside when people got in, why didn't you get in?
Prevention wakala ulimenyi wa mwina yako nje. Ulikushuwete kucha mwaleki inoila ukushuwete kucha anu ofa ya
amanditele kufa na shansha everything go ndiri penga andu fa na mo.
We are only waiting for the police to call me.
Why should we wait with them? Didn't I tell you what time we should come back?
And ngengene atoli finikabe po eshiwa dramu o alumbra no kucha unokarawa lukaponga.
Malani kaka nchimongo na eshe dipondi eshe gepenya efikela ndo mleka lango kwa kujinta kufa.
Yeah, only waiting the police must calling me.
I'm sorry?
So I only waiting the police must calling me. I was only outside because all
Did I say to you you must wait for the police to come and call you? Or I agent for lunch and said, Kora Tutu, we must come back.
Eshwa jamu alumbra kutiwa tele police ifanilo wale kwa no kuchangenge o fata imo popo kuno minuto lona no kudengo mbali.
Oshongo malane amondaki lego vili eshingwandi menya bo fanange.
I'm always know that if I get inside here, they must calling me.
Can you call the court orderlies down there, please? Police officer. Yes, down with the cells with accused number 1. Where is your colleague? Why?
He's on the way.
I'm sorry?
He's on the way, Michelle.
On the way from where?
From going to for lunch.
Did he tell you what time I said he must come back?
No.
He didn't.
It's allowing the last court.
When he said he must come, he must tell me when he's back.
Okay.
Do you confirm that you are still under oath?
Yeah, attend rulang nakucha. Natang uli kosyo yokuyanja umbangwe. Uditego.
Uditego.
Yes, sir.
You may sit down. State cross-examination.
Thank you, Worship. They said you may sit down.
Come to me.
Mr. Ngishiko, where are you employed?
Come again?
Where are you employed?
Olongo pay.
Andilongo go Bushford security.
I'm working. I employ at Bushford Security.
Bushford Security.
Was go to all the people?
Security go gata if it good.
I'm guarding. I'm dealing with the animal.
Is he working at Bushford Security?
Oh, Bushford Security? Yes, I'm working there.
Are you a trained security officer?
Yes, they are trained.
What level of training have you received as a security officer?
Whatever what what pondo do you A, C, D, B, do you?
Porque decision open chondili moskela. Ilo washatulo chopegile kulonge kenga.
I don't know which grade I'm me. So only I know I'm waiting that it's both for security. I don't know which position I'm in.
Where did you receive training?
What training you are paying?
I can't
remember I when I trained, it was a long time.
But you did receive training as a security officer?
Mala oshishingo oshishikucha owa training bakucha I was security officer. Yes, I have trainings, but it is a long time. When I start to when I was training, I was very young. I can't remember.
How old were you?
Pamune drama pinguetu. Now I'm 52 years old.
How old were you when you received training?
If you are I can't remember because it's a long time. I can't remember my age.
You are 32 years old.
Why are you 32 years? Tatine fimbori nyuari unane ofota iti. Nispefu no 32 years. Eh? Umirongo na tunamba. Pamane fimbori nyaso toti to dimburuka. Wari no 32 years po fimbori nyuari wari nedura diringa.
Kaka ki sino chonga nedura diringa titi employationale.
I can't remember how old was me that time. It is a long time.
No, you said you are now 32.
Paifo to not 32. Paifo ni soto no 32 ndisi edura dilo miona tunambari. Mara dinya wata migito di dimburuka.
Dinya nata meti dimburuka shimu uso gruto pa motivationana ya shimu molo oluepo.
Yeah, I can't remember how old was me. I was very
young. How old
that time.
Are you now? How old are you now?
Now I am 32 years.
So you can't remember when you received your training as a security officer?
Ito dimburuka, ofimberi wa training ba, ito dimburuka, onomola ya kucha ongapi, esho iti dimburuka nisi. From there I can't remember anything. But my problem is that I starting this work as I young because of poverty.
Where did you receive this training?
What training you are paying better?
Kwenda kwa training ko Mpumalanga mo Luhwa. Maloko company mene.
I was training there at Mpumalanga in the bush. And there's not the company where I'm working now. There's another company. I know there's Pumalanga, but I can't remember others.
At school, how far did you go?
Nakujapo. Kofikola wakuli yapeni?
Koskolonda kulila mo 6. And the year figure asi molo yo usona.
Yeah, I think now at school I go up until standard 6. Now, if I can remember well, it is a grade 8. I leave the school because of poverty.
When did you complete your grade 6?
Come again?
When did you complete that grade 6?
Or grade 6, I know, or 6,
Tandi dimbuluga na wamalo mafamo 2007 ilo in 8 angopo.
I can't remember well, but I think it is a 2006 or 2007. I can't remember.
And your training as a security official happened thereafter?
Nakuja na pesho training ba, wanunga security nakuja hapa bilongo wefa. Ilo fikolo wefa tete.
Oskolo yo ndefa oponje kilongo yeshinda ifo skola.
First I leave the school, then I'm going there to security training.
But you can't remember when you received training?
Sio papa ito dimbuluka.
Iti dimbuluka nationale kutako security kwako to nationale.
I can't remember, as I repeat, I tell the court that I can't remember. That time I was very young because of poverty. Now
What?
I can't remember.
What duties are you performing as a security officer?
Come again?
What duties are you performing as a security officer?
Pama moso kucheshin ulimo ilonga no moso kutoholong ilongiripi.
Na shingonda popia nogu cha diningi atuva tolola inamwenyo.
Yeah, as I say that I am there at a Bosford security, and my working there is only to patrol and the guarding for the animal and the farm. There, where I'm working now.
And do you make reports of what happened during your shift?
Oholongo ndi shamulongo tamwile nderemo. Ilo olongo kinganya an makeup.
Atilongo nge
Tamwile nderemo. Ngenu kuchana kuchaye. Tolongo na dinga pamwe kufiku wa mutalongo ntenya. O esholongo longo ngai.
Ame kwandilongo amauke. Andilongo kufiko po.
Yeah, where I'm working alone. I'm only working at night shift because I am alone there.
Yes, are there registers for entries to be made during the course of your journey, of your work?
Ngashine poshinashane no pomvelo. Ngingonte anemo Phala Phala no molongo mo pomvelo kapena.
Ami ilongo pomivelo andilongo molohwa ndilimo ndilimo lohwa.
Mara ndipomvelo Phala Phala pena ngoni.
Kapununu amama ilo ano vokulonga pomvelo ana ilonga ko Phala mama ndilongo molohwa.
There's no one working there at the entrance. The one working there is a farm worker. I am always in the bush. I'm working in the bush. There, I don't know anything for the entrance.
Say, I don't know anything of yourself.
Can you repeat what you said? I don't know anything of what?
He said, there at the farm and the gate, there's nobody working there.
Yes.
But he said, as he know that the farm worker who are working there, they are the one what working the gate. But himself, his work is only in the bush, and they work only at night shift. For otherwise, he is alone there for that farm. For a boat entrance, he don't have idea.
So in the bush, what work do you perform?
Yeah, my work there, my duty in the bush, I am guarding the animal.
You guarding what type of animals?
Inamwenyo ilimo Phala Phala inamwenyo dililipi.
Inamwenyo okwandilo ongandiku andiningi di ni kombo ne shikadinya emanda mala kupeme kundili ilongo emanda alisha sunyonda jako okundili peme wandiningi ke dine ngobe.
Yeah, I starting with guarding the rhino. Now I know more the rhino. Now I know the goat and sheep. I know more the rhino. I'm only know the goat and the sheep.
Are you able to read? Are you able to read?
Yeah, this okaranewe always what it's like. Dirandishi nyengu lipironga opo. Ironga okara tolongo we tulamo.
Hilonga ikalandi tulamo ya shete jombolot.
Yes, because that is the only way where I get my dead blood.
This is the only way I can get?
I can get the dead blood.
The
dead blood. Because that work, he's great with his work. When he working there, he work with hilo.
Yeah, the question was, are you able to read?
Oh, okay.
Are you able to read?
That ushokulesha. I don't know to read it. So as I said first, I can't read.
So you can't write as well.
Okushanga.
kushanga.
No, if I want something to be right, I'm asking somebody. I can write and read. I don't know anything about that. I don't.
When you are required to, in fact, you have already indicated that the signature in a statement that was shown to you was your signature.
Kusaina mustari kila uchanda kumba kusaina.
Yeah, to sign any document is not a problem. Somebody will tell me, give me right to sign, you show me what I'm saying. Sign I can sign, but others, nothing.
So you didn't learn how to write, but you learned how to to do a signature.
Yeah, we say na opo.
Hindi shiku saina shimeke shipu. Na shifa shito shangi.
Yeah, to sign is very easy. It's not the same if you're reading or you read.
And you're saying there are no registers where you work as a security officer where you make entries?
Come again?
Are there no registers where you work, where you make entries?
Yeah, but statistics kuchane, protocol kuchane, kilonga wayoko holongo. Kakuna embo la shado kushana kuchoki. Pefama andi milonga, andi book, andi shagno kucha, andi milonga, andatame kilonga ile andi di ilo andi dimbuka. Kakuna.
Si atushangini ma kilonga tu atushangini ma.
There's no register there at my work. It's only carrying my work. I know which time I start to work. I know which time I knock off. There's no register.
And how do your employers get to know whether you were at work or not?
Come again?
How do your employers know whether you were at work or not?
But you know, Toshka Ngaipi, no kucha, Kumunaweni, kucha, Uli Milong, Milonga Hasi, Kunapa Shangi, Capenembo, Lasha, Perfumona, Ashong, a book to the Milong.
Turo Potamola, dear Shan Changa, Andy Milonga, no good Timbuka, no Andy Timbuk.
Olopataku.
Atulopota kuvakwe pawa taveta uponongwe uvakwe pawa ava vutushuambo voene taropota kembulno ucha nomba kwa milonga chachikunyukuna no tati vamanga veuditeko apo veko shuambo morati.
Yeah, no, when we go on, we book on duty, we already use the hand radio octok.
Can you,
they want to understand?
I can't hear you. You, the interpreter yourself.
Come again?
I can't hear you.
Without what you could detect, yeah, we only use it radio because there's another father. There's my nation. They don't understand English. We only talk another one to understand a little bit to tell the white people, our manager, that we're on duty. Some of us there, we don't understand English or Afrikaans. We only carry on with our work. That is why it can help to be registered. We are only work like that because of poverty, as I tell the court.
And you had the two police officers who testified for the state in this trial within trial.
You have?
You had the two state witnesses who testified in the trial within trial.
Topic in Epolo language studied. Okoto taiti ush otodimbuka no kucha oaseina emba pila dirimbarde do statement dimbali onjoko nawe yotete no nivaro to dimbuka ndo to jeke ai dimbuka iti dimbuka kutonda seina mba pila mweke ai dimbuka na seina mba pila mweke ai dimbuka na seina mba pila dimbali wa seina mba pila
Mbapile inda saino yetwa kondu mogi na yetwa konguluka diga.
Please interpret what he's saying. Interpret what he is saying. I want to hear his response. Sir, listen to me.
Yeah.
You must interpret everything what he is saying. I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah,
Don't explain to him if he tells you something. Even if he is not answering the question, just interpret it.
Yeah.
Everything what he said, it must be interpreted.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
And I asked him that, the question, what court asking him, do you remember that I sent 2 statements?
No, the question was, you had 2 police officers have testified in this trial, within the trial.
Okay. Takutuana kucha, opena, a police, very babali, awatababa banje, o umbangi, uemba pirati wateken, o futai kulombere ngao.
O police onde vai movali o munales que tá popi muso, movali vavali muso. Kadona na shilumbu muso.
Yes, I remember. For that 2 police officer, there was on the court here before. One is a lady and another one is a man. I can remember.
And none of the 2 were amongst those that you allege have arrested and assaulted you?
Okay.
None of the 2
Yeah.
were amongst those that you alleged arrested and assaulted you?
Yeah, Shashune, Oshiri, Inoyanja, Ototucho Wadenga, Shashune Anjo Shish. Apa or for a hala, we don't get Oshiri.
As a court president, may I approach accused?
Accused?
Number 1, Bishop, in terms of, because I see he's shaking his head.
He is?
He's shaking his head.
He's shaking the head.
Yeah. May I find out?
Yeah. I can't hear you, please.
They are shaking their heads. Can I also approach?
Yes, please. You must use the mic also so that we can hear.
Yes, thank you.
Please.
Your Worship, from accused number 1 and confirmed by the other, from the Ovambo language is okay, but from Ovambo to English, that's where the problem is.
The Ovambo is okay.
It's okay, it's very
We
nice,
understand
magnifique,
Ovambo.
yes.
The problem is the English.
From English to Ovambo to English.
I don't understand.
Your Worship, translation from the witness
to English.
Translation by the interpreter
to English.
To English. That's where the problem is.
But I don't understand that. If you understand Ovambo, why then? I thought maybe he didn't understand, just like the previous question.
The Queen's language is a problem.
And then I repeat the question. He asked the question. There was an answer.
Okay. From my observation, I don't know Ovambo, but from my observation, from the start, English, the Queen's language is the only problem.
The
Queen's language, English. So the Ovambo language, between the two, they can hear it's a very good language. They hear it's the original. But for the interpreter to interpret Ovambo to English, English to Ovambo is a problem.
I don't know that. Okay, fine. The last question. The question was, no one of the 2 police officers were amongst those who arrested and assaulted you. That was the question.
That is so.
Can you repeat that to me? No one.
Yeah.
None of the 2 police officers were amongst those who arrested and assaulted you. What is your answer?
polifa bekumanga kapeni umunando uvo umuwe wekudenga epro apronga ile tari tukucha polifogo obekudenga
Jetino ja amogenda tulo kenda tulo lelo na ko she pala ti dimbuluga no kucha o vilo a usasi anu vinyogale mbulu ni ndaka du no ndaka ka dona na lauli.
Yeah, I'm going to repeat again.
Just a minute. Excuse number one.
Yeah.
You have a yes.
Yeah, may I approach the
Approach.
Your Worship, okay. From accused number one. The question asked, and the question the court repeated, is not the question that is put into...
Yeah, what is he put into?
Yes.
Yes, tell the court, you can tell the court. What is it, you may stand up. What is it that he is putting to him? You can say in English.
Can I maybe explain? The question is, among the two officers, are they the ones who assaulted you, correct?
Yeah, the question is, but he put it the way, none of the two police officers were amongst those who arrested and assaulted you.
Yeah, now, from him to he's now explaining, he's not asking him when he's telling him, he's explaining.
What is he saying? Yes, what is he saying? Tell me.
No, he's explaining, it's like explanation to him, not a question.
Yeah, this is how the state put it. You understand? Yeah, the issue is, this is how the state put it. This is how I wrote it. None of the two police officers were amongst those, or repeat the question. But what he is explaining is fine. The issue is whether it's question or explanation. What is the question? What is the issue?
The issue is how he put it from his version to...
But it is one and the same thing. What is he saying in actual fact? Let me understand. Thank you. Can you repeat that? Please, if there is anything, don't be shy to raise hands. Can you repeat the question, please?
None of the two police officials who were called to testify were amongst those who are arrested and allegedly assaulted you.
Ka polifi bekumanga kapena umwe anja umbangi mofamo kucha ubekudenga mara wote kucha polifi bekudenga
Osho nei popeite ashi ifkunda dengba ovatulangolo ilona ko shipala kantino kucha abakaiveli apa ovadenga ngelwa bushashi okaipune mbulu nala ole nukadon.
As I say that people, the police officer who are beating me, they are beating me. I can't identify them because there was many police, there was a man, there was a woman, but they are beating me. I can't identify them. That's what he said.
And on the day in October, when Colonel Snelle visited you somewhere at Camille Boom, you were not assaulted nor arrested.
Ya mafiko hapo kolonela wali kwa kolonela ko stir Boom onore hapo o kwa pota nabe de ina pota national sabe no kudemba po mara pe watoto wadem kolonela we mwana
ovea kwa me valikilange fano mose linyakale dengba mwi olo valikilange fano leto o fano velikwa kulina nande no mpweli apa nango mweli omo e fano kulina linda ndadengwa ndamangolo ako nima.
Yeah, the Kenya, I can remember the Kenya was to me and they showing me the picture when I was beaten and they also handcuffed me in the back. I can remember.
The question is...
just let me get it right. They showed you the picture of yourself where you were beaten and also handcuffed. Are you saying it was you who was on this particular picture, being beaten and handcuffed?
This colonel of Piate Kurikire Efan or Eshua Mamba, na shua denga ne protect ne kucha ne o weri dimbuluka no kucha o venguli me fanro milo ilo have
on the lead dimbuluka sa shondote na sa shonda dengwe if kundai lo pumpo nda
to mukule puro lang to chekede e fano an ilo han
o e fano an
yeah, it's me in the picture.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
Who presented that picture to you?
Come again?
Who presented that picture to you?
Oliete fanoroko.
Oshilumbu.
Yes, wait me. This is what present that picture to me, and I agree it's me.
Pardon?
No kujapo.
Kujapo.
Eso olikile fano.
Kwalu ndaliku lege fano kwalikilange fano she itono chotacho vindeche ya mi fano mingawa wati o vingawa wanangala pecho papo o vingawa mama.
Yes, you're only showing me the picture, then you ask me this, you what? Sleeping here on top of the sofa. Then I answered him that yes, it's me.
Who has shown you that picture?
Just a minute.
Olekulikile fano.
Oshilumbu.
Yes, wait me.
And
Yes.
not.
So you are still listening. Still listening. Thank you. Yes.
And who's the white man you're talking about?
Come again?
Who is the white man you're talking about?
Shirumbo Topopi LP? Yes, I can deliver him as here in the court.
The investigating officer.
Is the
one who is sitting there.
Yes, is the one show me the picture, and then I know he is the investigative officer.
And you said that the statement was presented to you, prepared already just for you to sign.
Yeah, and it's never combined your statement, the only corona way. Yeah, or I talk or is saying, or saying a statement the way. It's a good statement, then show is saying,
on this
show.
Wait, Telangang on this saying nango.
Yes, I read my statement, and there's the one giving to me that statement. Then I said it, I agreed to sign.
Was that in October in Camille Boom?
Mafikota atongo hapo na akoto banko Camille Boom. Olunisi siporo.
Efikolo alonda saina. Amonda saina la ko crosstat. Ndasha kina nae ko maoli tatino kya.
Crosstat.
O crosstat.
Yeah, no, that day is not the day what I send the statement. I see the statement at Kronstadt. We meet each other there at a petrol garage. It's not the same thing, but it's showing me I send the statement.
So you see, if the statement was prepared beforehand, like you allege, then you would have signed it at Camille Boom that day, because the police surely can't make 2 trips just for you to sign an already prepared statement.
Yeah, gengene ashima shakina kolonera kwa Camille Boom. Okwale ko mukala wodi perepeangi no okusaina statement dewe.
Andi sainange pingongi napangi na andi sainange befikolo. Ashame ini maili pe fo nyandasa nakandisi andi sainange pingongo efikoli na inapange.
Yeah, I can't there. It has Cameroon to war of that places. I cannot sign that statement because he did not give me that statement. Who can I sign it? It's only, as he says, only come with a picture, not statement.
Mr. Ngichiko, what I'm saying is, if what you are saying was anything close to the truth, nothing would have prevented the police to bring the prepared statement to you to sign at Camille Boom.
No, I can't hear it clearly.
Repeat.
Repeat again for the message.
Nothing could have prevented them to bring a prepared statement for you to sign at Camille Boom.
Kapena esipari, tasiku kerengeno uhaseinengeno statement yoko Camille Boom.
Isa inapeni mbongo vokata plangeke omapulo. Na inisa inajame inisa inazina upaplange omapulo.
That day at Camille's warrant, sir only come to me to ask him the equation. There was no the issue of the statement.
So they asked you questions that day?
Yes, sir.
You don't answer on his behalf.
What itanyamukura ati epulonga shitariti.
Ausheiti efikolo vya kwame kuyokuneta popyo ko kilonga inandisa inefikolo ovya kuplangeke question opuo.
Yeah, they say that day they coming to me. I didn't say anything. They only come to me to ask me the equation. It was only a question issue, no else.
And you had their explanation about why that statement was not finalized that day.
The owner unjoko ndisebucha okunjoko no nakucha umurwashike o statement oyo ino yishene la football o shata shala kucha opena ko eshakerela
kandi shishine cha fikolo inandisa ino shangwe itime no China efikolo inandisa na kandi sino uchone okaipuno o problem ashike.
I don't know. That day I did not send a statement. I don't know what was it a problem. That day only he said it was only the question date. No statement, no other things.
And when you were being asked, the investigating officer had a laptop with him. Is that correct?
Repeat the question.
When you were being asked questions, the investigating officer had a laptop with him.
Si palito proma puloko investigating officer okwale na laptop menya dai nukucha oko meeting initial nenya okwale ina.
Ka computer kale kana mala yokulimo tuwa shotulina kadana penya.
Ndana no nyama kule pulo umabika tukucha okwale nuka computer. And I say I have yes I see he was with a laptop in his hand, but it's inside the car. Outside. I see the laptop, it was with the laptop.
And at Kronstadt, that's when you signed the statement.
Kronstadt, that's when was saying a statement the way.
Yego Kronstadt tokungonda saying no statement.
Yeah, agrees that Kronstadt as well I send my statement.
And you know the three accused were before court?
I know them.
Are you related to them in any way?
Ya nile pamba neke tu vasha so nile pamba na wa neke ndi vasha.
No one revealed with me. I only knowing them.
And maybe before I proceed with that one, this assault that you allege happened, do you recall when was that?
Repeat again the question.
The assault that you allege, do you recall when was that committed? When were you assaulted?
If Polo or kudengwa kwa kutopo dengwa name.
Edimbuluke ke efkolo o 2020 matini blukano cha o mafiukale tinga. O 2020.
Yeah, I can remember it was a 2020. I can remember the when they died, the dates. I can remember anything. I don't know. It's 2020. I know.
And the investigating officer you only met in October 2024 and May 2025.
Umafika hapo hapo nkona kwa washigofa umafika hapo October May ukwale yako kwa umashake na naye washo
ititi mbugando cho ninyi no mala ngongo yokusho efu kolonda shakena naye efu ngonda shakena naye ile efu kaive kwa mikilonga na lindaka saina o statement ndiliko cross data.
Yes, I remember that 2 days. Another one was the day when I was at work, and the secondary is the day when we meet at a cross data where I sent my statement. I remember.
So the first time you encountered the investigating officer in this case was some 4 years after the alleged assault.
Pama oshikando shotete esimashakina no pefe ukusuta papite dradiri ne ukusimashakina na nonko na kumoshipofa papite dradiri ne weshishi
papite dradiri ne oshiti tandi timbulukando chonda shakena naye onda kushakena nda shakena naye malo puko odulwege nsino chekishino chonda shakena naye odulilipi ashonal.
You know, I can say I know we meet him, we meet each other. I can't remember when. I don't know, but I know we meet each other. I can't know how many years back, but I know we meet each other. As he said, 2022, so much I can say.
Ndishi wegende akusaina ishinda saina ko cross out ndasaina July mala inya twashake na inya itandi dimbulwa no chonda shake na nayo odulai lipisha shi onale shikifumbulinya kale ya kwami.
I can only remember this year where I sent the statement, but first day I know we meet, but I don't know which year. I can't remember which year we meet each other. I meet him there in the office.
And you are able to recognize your signature?
Repeat the message?
You are able to recognize your signature?
Yeah. Wasina owali kuno kukara wasina o statement we.
Nda saina kusaina nda saina mo.
Yes, I sent the statement.
Can you recognize your statement? In other words, your signature. In other words, if your signature is the document on which you have signed is brought before you, will you be able to say, this is my signature? This is the question.
A umurashike ngengo nuwetro statement dewe unjokolo na oyo oyinokana uyiresha uyiresha wakashiva ngepi nokucha unjokolo na oyo opposition to say no shima kashisho kashiva ngapo opposition ngengo otoza kashiwe
onjokolo na osiko andini ngepi ngongo nonoete langi naleshela ngamekishikulesha okwachingina ndisign.
Yes, there's nothing you can do. Brings to me the statements, only telling me that I must send a document, and you know, explain to me to reading the document what is inside the statement. Don't do it. Only say, okay, you must send here. Then I go to send.
The question is, are you able to identify your signature?
But a protari tingari mokucha otoduru okudimburuka o okutekena kwesho watekena todukudima kuti watekena pomba pili hapa.
Ngiya ngongo ndeli mononga follow ile monongo no chapa ndateke.
Yes, I can remember. If I see that a document, I can see it is my handshake or it's not my handshake.
I have a copy of a document here that purports to be yours. I want you to have a look at it and
Petrone o copio o documento yo. O veto tele kuchangenga mo documento yo e keroli yopo o loe ilo kansiloi.
Your signature, Bingo.
Yes, this is my signature.
And do you recognize that document?
Yes, it's my signature.
The document, not the signature. Do you recognize the document?
Kumbinga ne documento yo. Oto duruku shibana kuchashikisha shambapa.
Tishi kandi te duruku mona kandi shiku lesion onega takuchua nandi saine musontani.
I can't.
Are you saying that one you were just told to sign and you signed?
Wati walumbro wafana kucha oetereke o documento yo takutua sign apa o wato sign. Shandishi.
Hego vetlano jana sign me sign ke dashi hashkandi shije dashi ni hashimos.
Yes, only thing for me the document they say I must sign, then I will sign it. I don't know what is inside the document. I don't know anything. Only sign. Tell me sign, and I sign.
That document was dated 1 October 2025 at Modimolle South African Police Services.
O documento yashango mafipo yashangirwa ko Modimolle ko police o documento yo.
You remember signing? You remember signing?
O documento yashangwa ko mafipo. Esse documento yashangwa ko Modimolle ko police station o ko alio.
Okondali
ko police station.
Akandili ko kuga.
I was not at Modimolle police station.
You were not at Modimolle police station on the 1st of October 2025.
Kapari wako Modimolle police station mefikulo tetrako o mafikunga washisha kweshi. Kapari wako police ko Modimolle. O mungotu.
O monda okondali oko. Okondali.
I was here.
At the police station.
Wale wako police ndishi?
Ai nando ako police onde hapo kendi ako shikoko.
Ko police yako?
Ko police nda ndela ko police pe.
I was not at police station. I was only here at the court. Not not police station.
Did you sign?
I was not there.
When did you sign that document? When did you sign it?
Yeah, it's no one saying na po saying na name. Genge ko police party was saying na name. Pomba pila.
Ndasa ina nini?
Mama fikwa ngapi?
Ayo shkende yakwa minandisa ino nchingongo tati nchingongo kwetelango mbapila dinya kenda sa ino statement osho deswa indangwangwana
Protariti esho asene documento do edise ina ino mbapila o ise ina ino
mbapila ita deswa itikandi shikandi wete kono cho pashangwa shiga pasha mbapila inda sa ina mbapila dinda nchingongo kwetelango mbapila dinda sa ina efimbolinya shetelango statement.
No, I can't remember which day. I can't even remember when. But I know I signed, but I can't remember. And the police station say I was not there. I was only here in the court. I was not at the police station.
I would like the contents of the document to be read to the witness to check if he is conversant with what is written in the version.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you read the contents of that statement and...
Me? I can't read.
Can I have that document? And you, before I go to the document, and you, as a state witness, you are given traveling allowance for coming to court and back.
Repeat the message.
As a witness for the state,
yes,
you are compensated for the allowance, traveling allowance, the costs that are incurred.
Usishukucha una omono imarwenya ipeta ko ofa na yate kushunishwa keumbu. I know.
And they will request you to submit certain documents to them to process your claim.
Repeat the message.
They will request you to submit certain documents for them to process the claim.
Yeah, to attest na mchane, shashinge ngimaro wetu ipewa, ngimaro ipewa wa shanga document. Gengi shitopo imaro o pomba piranchi.
Yan pomba pil.
The P-Shana. Yes, I remember there's a certain
And
document amount when the agreed amount, there's a document what I must.
And are you were you currently working in Mafike?
Repeat it, miss?
Were you currently working in Mafike?
Yeah. Wali holongo koma fikenge limero mafikiro limero.
Ogala ngilongo mafikenge go. Ogwandika la full time jasundina ko kadona.
Yes, I was working there at Mafike, and others I got a baby there.
And do you know the person by the name of Bernardita Joseph?
Yeah, esine wa kara ko Mafike ngoko. Ito dimuru ko mwe dinar Bernardina Joseph wa liswapo. To dimuru ka.
Ani ndimbulu.
Yes, I can remember him.
Is Bernardita Joseph, is it a him or her?
Bernardita Joseph tapua pa on lumeno il est oncle kadi.
Oncle kadi.
Il est sa femme.
Is she here in court?
Omweli mo manguli omu.
Ah, kemo ka. Kemo.
She's not here in the court.
Is she related to accused number 2 or 3?
Repeat the message.
Is she related to accused 2 and 3?
Man mo weli kongo wa tamane ko weli watatu opo. Ngengo peli otete on tivali on titatu. Ngengo peli.
Ngongo peli ngepi.
Takutoa kucha. Ndisho watu takutoa kucha. Palma weli watatu opo otondi burukapo. Weli makushike famu otondi burukapo.
Kepopo.
She's not here.
No. The question is this Bernardito Joseph, is she related to accused 2 and 3? This is the question.
Takutoa kucha Bernardino Joseph watatonga. Umweyo jitatonga hapa. Otete mashike famu otete ile ontivali ile ontitatu. Eporo totali tinga. Otete kino kuchana kemo mdo mwedi.
Kemo.
Just a minute. Can you consult 2 and 3? They are shaking their heads. Can you consult with them? I want to understand what is the problem.
Thank you. It appears it's not the reason why you do not get the correct answer from the question is it's not explained to him. The question that is put to him, it's not exactly as the state is asking. It's like he is asked to identify whether she is the Joseph name that was called, whether she is between the two. If it's one of the two, it's just a complete, the serious problem.
Who is the name of that witness?
The name is Benedicta Joseph.
Benedicta Joseph, is she a family or, yes, a family to accused 1, accused 2 or 3, are they related? Related may be the families.
Yep.
I just want to put it in a simple term. Do we agree?
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
That
Benedicta Joseph, is she a family somehow to accused 2 and or 3?
Benedictus Joseph. Ma no babali kutame kapo. Ontiba. O family omugo abakibiri babali aba. Kahayo otete abakibiri babali aba.
Eyo family. Eyo family.
Ngari, family ngari.
O family o memoavo.
Yes, it's a family. It's his mother. The mother of
the mother of who?
Accused
2 or 3?
Accused number 2 and the number 3 is his mother. Their mother.
Just a minute. Whose mother? The mother to both accused, or accused 2 or accused 3? Can you clarify with him, please?
Accused 2 and accused 3. That person is the mother.
Or is the mother of both the accused?
Yeah. No. Two only. Number 1, number 2. Not number 1.
This is what I want to clarify, please.
Just
a minute.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Yeah.
You say she is the mother. I want to know whose mother. Is she the mother of accused number 2? Number 2 is the lady in the middle. Or is she the mother of accused number 3, the last one? Or is she the mother of both accused? Can you clarify?
He is the mother both of accused.
Ask him what I'm saying. Ask him.
Yeah. Tabtukuchane Benedictus Joseph. Omeme wa accused number. Ontamaniko tete nontivari avish omeme wavo. Avish babari. Yes, this is the mother of the both accused number 2 and accused number 3.
Okay.
And the document I referred to you earlier on, which you confirmed that you signed it, is dated the 1st of October 2025.
O document ita potapa o ese namo mefukulo tetera la kotoba modrote popoapo o ibari papa. O shondish.
And it has your identity number and the residential address is stated as Mafike.
That is when wanja o address no kuto address was what taking document no kucha o address oyo wa likura what kucha o diko Mafike.
And it appears to have been commissioned on the 1st of October.
But is it not the document that you put before him?
That he was.
Yes, he has already considered to that. What is the question?
What's the copy?
Please.
I want to read you the contents of this document and tell the court if you are familiar with that. I came to court as witness.
Yeah, o foto ipula no kucha. Me documento do ateke napo, to ipula kucha. Unamo o family umu watu manipa.
Ndina mo family.
O family oe.
Kesho family anu di
No. I came to court as a witness. He said, according to the statement, he said, I came to court as a witness.
E prota itukucha o yako ofa o yako yanja umbangi. Oshondishi? Yes, I came in the court as a witness.
I borrow a car from Bernardita Joseph Polo Vivo.
Owali wa kwa ferwa etu wako Benedictus Joseph. Le dina Polo Vivo. Yes.
And the registration number is there. I'm the one who posted the petrol.
Come again?
It's written I'm the one who posted the petrol. Suppose you are supposed to mean I'm the one who put in the petrol.
Tramo petrol oli metu wadu kwa fero.
Onda tulamo ayo onda lienjo mos. Onda lienjo.
O petrol ni so obo andramo. Yeah, yes. I bought a petrol for that car what was bothering me. And I loaned that money, meaning I was not with a man that day.
So when you come to court, to and fro court, you are using accused 2 and 3's mother's vehicle.
Repeat the message.
You are using the car belonging to accused number 2 and 3's mother.
Yeah, ngene who yako fako. O longifa o etua o yani tua la accused number unta manepa wa tete non tivai. Chera kuche tuaro lo ordinalo kunya ko hodi kukumbo o lo hoyanalo o betoshuna nalo o sho. Yes. I used the car for the mother of accused number 2 and number 3. That's what I used when we came here in the court.
And that explains why you will come to court and try to recant your earlier statement to the police, alleging that it came prepared.
Repeat the message again.
That's the motive why you are recanting from your earlier statement you made to the police.
I can't hear the
I can simplify recanting. Please make it in a very simple terms.
That is why you are now saying that the contents in the statement taken by the police were brought to you prepared in advance. That the contents did not come from you.
Yeah, the social know what a statement. That's why what a statement you where there were where we saying statement way. Statement where there were we saying in case in a couple station.
Inandike say no statement on that on the etelwa kunyaki longa ko prostata.
If I understand the question, I said, yes, the statement, I was not at police station, I signed there at a Kronstadt. The investigation officer blamed for me that statement.
The question by the prosecutor is, because you know accused 2 and 3, you are also using their mother's a car. That is why you come to court and say, no, I did not make a statement to the police. The police just came to me with an already written statement and said, I must sign.
Yeah.
In other words, the state says you're not telling the truth is because of the fact that you are using accused 2 and 3 car. This is what the prosecutor said. I want to simplify this thing.
Yeah, or for the era la canoloe o ya ko following fa o tua la accused number 2 and accused number 3 la meme wa that is why ne se ke tana pa fio papa no kucha I torombelo ali ofa o shiri shato ko statement o etero o foto ke wirombeli o shiri ngaipi ngenge na la no uli kumenawo etwali ora ripeta ko fola meme wa
amandi andi ba eva lombwelo shili pingo ngwitino kya umbapile nyonde etelo kan sikulesha enyo otuonde injile ke molo evatelo ike
tapatonga shuwe akofa he said my truth is only that the statement that brought to me. Then I explained to him that the why you don't tell the court truth about the statement, you use the car of the accused number 2 and the accused number 3. When you come in the court and go back, that is why you can tell the court truth.
Yeah, but what is the answer? What is the answer?
La accused number 2 and number 3. So se mese che tapano kucha itodrukulo mbrevali ofa oshiri shasha novo umuli kumenap ofa stating.
Jeitino kucha itidulu kupopi pupulu ko statement inandishanga.
He said I can't lie for the court the statement why I never write it. I can't lie the court.
Okay.
Could I apply that the certified copy of the affidavit be accepted as exhibition that
do you have any objection if the court accepts this statement you made to clerk of the court regarding witness fee?
Ona uju no kwanya no kucha epugura no kucha o eshwa sena o document yo weisena uye uyanje umbangi mofa una pugura no kucha o pene puko eshwa sena o document yo ilonge una to dukucha kucha no kucho pene puko kushina no statement ayo nonjo corona
I don't
have any problem if anything. No, I agree that I see that document and they have seen it. Therefore, I don't have a problem.
The statement is admitted into evidence as Exhibit L.
No further questions.
Thank you. Sir, the state no longer have any questions now for you. As I have explained to you about the procedure from the beginning, that you may testify and you may also call witnesses to come and testify on your behalf or in your favor. And you indicated already that you will testify, you have testified. Do you have any witnesses to call in order to support you on these allegations that you did not make a statement to the police, they just brought it to you? Do you have any witnesses to call?
Pama o state an offer kainali e polo e ritaiduku kupula o ya huli lapo o polo mapula.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Who is your witness?
Una e problema tratino kucha offer kainali umapolo ataduku kupula. Una numwe ena umbangi kombinga wabinbe watoro balumiro fapa. Omapena ngumwe eri umuiro kulikumbo wena ena umbangiwe weno kucha o in metro walumiro foyoshi unombangi lokun.
Aga ndina shombangi ga. I don't have any witness. Sasa ke yapanda shakena na wan shakena ken amauke.
I don't have any witness to call.
You close your case.
Yeah, obe offer yekulekera.
Thank you. You want no close your case. No, thank you. He has no witnesses to call. Okay, state. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, before that. Now, what is going to happen is that the prosecutor is going to be given an opportunity now to argue before court as to whether the court should accept that you make a statement or not.
Yeah, prosecutor, offer take anja oina efimbo okukupa okukolombreste kolombreste national nongengo to pikiro kwa commission bali no kuyanja umbangi irota shukulira hapa wete kolombre.
Do you understand?
Udita kunishi
yo senetine payment ga ku Japan ndapumba kushina kilongo lona nditelele vali.
No, I have a question. My question is one. Now, from now, did I come back at my work? Because I support to come back to work, or maybe the court will need me again for another day.
Look, I'm not there yet. Listen to what I'm telling you and confirm if you understand or not. Please.
You are talking about tikeri opo. Nongenge ne ku detector pula ku che pro ku detector tikeri na tango opo o toki we apo na ropo na tutre manga prosecutor e tulongere esta shiningwa.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You must listen to what he is going to say.
Telela pikina o to tereweto pikine este kulombere. No kuja posho to inasho to dimo fam.
Do you understand?
Udita kunishi?
Okay.
Yes, I can.
After he finished, the court will also give you an opportunity to argue and make submissions why I should accept your evidence to the effect that indeed the police just brought an already written statement for you to sign. You sign. You do not know any the contents thereof.
Kuja no pone ngenge prosecutor amana kupota. ove nawo tokapwa efimbo upota kuti umurwashike wakaitabera wakaseina onjokono nakaifiwa.
You understand?
Yes, I understand.
The prosecutor said he is ready. Are you also ready?
Prosecutor kutawati okuitrakidira kuti okulitrakidira ndishinawe olitrakidira okuli ready na uro ready ndishi. Yes.
Thank you. State.
Thank you, Worship. Your Worship, the point of contention is whether the statement that is in possession of the state was made by this witness or not to the police during the course of the investigations.
Repeat the message again.
The question to be decided is whether the statement that is in possession of the state was made by this witness or whether it was brought to him by the police just to sign.
O statement oyo wayashanga ko numweririre ondo oetereike ko we say
just listen. You don't respond now. Do you understand? Listen to what he is saying. You'll be given an opportunity to respond.
Yo tati dotere manga prosecutor amani ngenga mana otoka poefimboloe lokupota.
And the state called two witnesses, being the investigating officer, Lieutenant Colonel Schneller, to take the witness stand.
Come again, the message. Repeat the message.
The state led evidence of the investigating officer, Lieutenant Colonel Schneller.
Onkona kunu washibofa, okenera sineno wapo, otondiburuka.
He indicated to court that he made an appointment with the accused and he visited his place of work, being in the northwest place called Camille Boom.
Ya o kwali obe mwaninga ni ipata fano no atamane pavo kucha asabifa tukupula uye ke umbu.
He was in the company of Captain Maheti, who confirmed what Lieutenant Colonel Schneller has said.
Wali mukambani ya Captain Museto wapo.
And the version is the effect that on that day they interviewed the witness who gave them a statement that they were typing on a laptop.
Nefikunola police baby akuwo keshuwe wabarenja wuye obekwenda buyana kutena kuchaka kukona kombinga yo njokolo nawe eiri membolo monjoko nawe etanju mbagina omofa.
And the laptop ran out of battery and they did not also have a printer to print the said statement.
Repeat the message.
They could not print the statement because their laptop ran out of battery and that they did not have a printer as well.
Sikwarebe akoboko ina mamana le fimbolo loku prinda mo statement sha si orokto pebali nayo emanyolali lapa.
And that aspect is corroborated by the evidence of the accused, of the witness, in as far as he has indicated that on that day he was asked questions and no statement was presented.
That's when Tati Fipolo in the Capino document de Ajamu, Shashokombita Kakwalita.
And that also corroborate the fact that there was no prepared statement, because if there was a prepared statement, the police would have taken it along on that day. The accused, the witness denies to have made that statement and that it was just presented to him for signature.
Yeah, Onyanji Njokonona.
Alleging assault by the police in the incident which he he mentioned happened in 2020.
Repeat the message again.
Alleging assault by the police, the incident which happened in 2020.
Yeah, national shayana hapana kufikia hapa nakucha o polifi o yekudenga modulawa mo 2020.
And the evidence that is before this court was that the interview was conducted in October last year, which being 2024, and the statement was signed and commissioned in May this year.
Yeah, in measure ya nimba ne odura jako. In measure ya nimba odura jako mala o statement yo ishaina odulai.
And when one has regard to what could be the motive for the accused, for the witness to recant the contents of the statement that was presented to him, he has considered that he's using the car of accused number 2 and 3's mother, which on its own.
So sinese ketana hapa nakucha o the o seke hapa uye umbango eke hapa nakucha o volong ifa etua lo ntamane pa wontibari nontitatu.
It's indicative of the fact that his motive is to protect accused number 2 and 3, and as far as that statement implicates either of them or both.
Repeat the message again.
This clearly shows that he is protecting either accused number 1 or either accused 2 or 3 in as far as the contents of his statement could implicate them.
Ya shikana hapa nakucha ove o to amene accused number 2 na number 2 and number 3 sinasa shashi etuala memoala oloholondo mulo lo sante molo olongi ngashingini ma apo petamiko nenali seketa hapa nakucha itoduru kulongela ofa oshi.
It is my submission that the state has proved beyond reasonable doubt that the statement was made by him to the police on the 2 occasions being October 2024 and it was commissioned and signed in May 2025.
Ofa taitukucha o statement the on jokorona o mwene weke ininga ko police station o mwene modra hapo puapo o mwene wako polifi tokanja on jokorona yawe kwa ushi sina sana mashibofa.
And that his version of events be rejected as false, and that the court find that it is a statement that he made. As the court, please.
Can you repeat, please? You didn't hear. Speak loud.
The state submits that his version about how the statement was made should be rejected as false, and the court finds that the statement was made by this witness to the police on the 2 occasions in October 2024 and signed and commissioned in May 2025.
O famana no kucha o votot kucho statement dei o ipupuru keshoshi maro statement dei ningo mafuko hapo ndo mwino weke ininga mwino maro family no kucha statement dei o mwino weke ininga kuvoko ofa kaishi pupuru kuvoko shela kucha kuvoyo shiri shashaka ningo ko police station ko Modimolle. Utita kunishi
ndikudite mala ndaku police to tino kucha
no inaanza nata mwacho take kuponere. They are not giving you time to talk.
You heard the argument by the state. It is now your opportunity also to make submissions or argue as to why the court should believe your evidence to the effect that you did not make a statement, the police only brought the statement already written and ordered you to sign.
Yeah, if I take kupane o efimo upote unjokonani unjokele no kucha oshikete tukucha o statement do ke shioi shashi otocho we terweike obeto dembane obeto itabele obeto sein mato ke shioi pamato poane otopoane omito upot.
You must also consider the fact, or rather the argument by the state, that you are actually today saying that you did not make the said statement because you want to protect accused number 2 and 3, and this is influenced by the fact that you are using their mother's car.
Yeah, so no that I'm toka purwane na tango pino kucha ove sto tukuchinandi statement oyo to siningire nera kana kucha otwanye nera kana kucha shashi oala kulongifa oala kwa amena accused number 2 and then number 3 shashi olongifa tua la même wavo.
You may proceed.
Oshoiti o statement ke siyange amondi yetelwe ke shashi kishukulesha.
Yes, I repeat again that that statement does not belong to me. They are only to me because me I can't read. It's not to me. It's not read to me. I'm not the one what wrote that statement. I can't read. I can't read.
Yes.
Ndakomesho?
Shashi kwa shiva nale efkulotete efkunda mitana kwa plang no kucha ushugu shangu shugu lesho ndati kishishika.
He know that the university officer, when they were to meet each other, the first day, I told him that he's asking me a question, do you read or write? Then I said, no, I can't read, I can't write, I don't know anything. See, no. I tell him the first day. You what?
Shashi kombinga mbela pamoja na oponamo no chambole hapa onu keshushanga keshukulesha tandi ndini ngekenga sheshia kwamo kweke tatino cha inaleshela ngali kweke tatina design.
That is why it comes the problem that is I told him that before that I can't read and write. That is why when it came to the last day, it's only come to me to say I must sign the statement because he know I told him before that no I can't read, I can't read, I can't write. Yewa, ndakomesha?
Kombinga tuonekenda ekwene kisashikantina nge sometime andika la konkulu kajwange koma fikinyo kalandi longele de so ndaka ndilo tuweke ashikina ngeka amshasho nundinshi nale kujana le ngoko shingeno sikonundinshi kujana le.
Yes, about the car, I am only come to her to asking him to help me to go at my girlfriend. Because I know the lady, they know of the owner of the car, I know him. The way I'm coming there is only, I want the car to go at my girlfriend. That is why I asked the car for him to help me. Yo?
Kujapo puanga kucheke o statement shonge tina tango cho statement nyonde telweke chashi kandishikulesha kandishikushango nde telweke ndisaine.
I'm only repeat again that I'm now finished there about the statement. The university officer, he know that I can't read, I can't write. That is why he stated to me, he said that you must sing here. I told him before. About that now, I'm finished. It is all what I know of this moment. No, I'm finished there. That's all what I have.
Thank you.
come in.
It is now 25 past, according to my watch, or half past 3 by other people's watches. The court need time to consider the evidence in this trial, within the trial, and will then give judgment.
Upefeshi obiro yapita for minute omirongo mbali na nano. Ya pefeshi efimbo lofa tayanje omafiku ao komesho ofa kutoteka tukira nini. Mutitego.
For that reason, the matter will be postponed to another date for further trial, and on that particular date, the court will also deliver its judgment as to whether you made a statement or not.
Ya paifeshi ofa otai matango otai tikire otai ka pota omafiku ofa kutoteka tukira nini. Nostivali mu mafiku no taka tukirao omuneta nkaja etokolo tali hapa nokucha fukolo ofa kuzotai khuru nei.
This matter is then postponed until the 8th of December. This for further trial. Number 1, you're still in custody. Number 2, 3, on extended bail. 8, this court failure to come. Warrant of arrest authorized against you, pay money forfeited to the state.
Ya ofa undu lako meshoko mafiku hapo tu hapo. Ya ontamane kwa watete obe otoshi nako kodorongo abiri babari tamuya ko fama fiko hapo hapo ya nongenge na muya ataningiromba pila opomoka kongwe muyemu manga.
Witness, you are also warned of past 8, this court failure to come, warrant of arrest authorized against you.
Obe na veyo umafiko hapo unawunuka waduka. Can you ask the question? It's only asking you the day for the
8 December.
Yeah,
8 December.
Yeah, umafiko ahetatu a December 2025. Ahetatu a December. Amushobo muri babali tamuyapa engenge na muya taningiromba pila kukamamba piece number 1 atashona ko dolongo obe na omafiko weli ahetatu a December utue hapo twabikira. Uvite kuna
Accused number 1, 2, 3. This matter will also is scheduled to proceed on the 9th and also on the 10th of December. In other words, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, accused number 1, 2, 3. Kuja umafiko ahetatu ofanata mateka tikira umafukeni umugoi fuyo eri onlongo. Shaya kuja umafukeni onlongo po olo a December batarika kala ole fiku la khuni na lowa fai. Nonge mapena shimeta sikia po badi. Utabe nonge tabaweke shito umafukeni onlongo. Ahetatu ongoi onlongo. Mutitabo.
So, but on the 8th, you must be here. I'm just telling you so as to also accommodate when you make any arrangement. 9th and the 10th.
Yeah. Muma fipa ahetatu, umunokala mwe apa mwishona shingo faya longira. Okuyeka pa muningi omara paningo mara inkido. Ashiko bene oteria oteitamu kumafikiri omugoi fiyo mafiko nlongo a December.
Accused number 1, if by then you will be detained at Hoshimampuru prison, you will then appear before this court on the 4th of December so that you can sleep over around 9 o'clock in the morning. You should start on Monday. Otherwise, if you are detained there, they are very late to bring yourself from Hoshimampuru.
Yes, accused number 1, ngenge ori shashuri ko Hoshimampuru prison. Uno kala ya kuma fikiri afo mafikiri ane a December. Upewe unangaloku. Sinashahashi tutashikari kukulewa kuja kunya kofaku. Tete kunya toka jako kweta povetsa hapa okumafikiri ane a December.
Number one, do you understand?
What is the see?
What is the date? Or in case you'll be at Poshmambut, but the trial date is the 8th. Number two, do you understand?
What is the number two which offer you the time again? Yes.
What is the date?
The 8th of December until the 10th of December.
Yes, 8th December. 3, do you understand?
What did you go? The 8th of December until the 10th of December this year.
Thank you. Witness, Mr. Thomas, do you understand?
Mr. Thomas, on witness on Bangi, what are you going to
On 8 December.
8 December?
Yes, 8 December.
And?
8:30.
Half
You must
8?
not wait for police to call you outside. I am now telling you, 8:30 you must be in. You must be here at court. 9 o'clock I start. You must get in court.
Not there, never a police. I thought not there a police. Congo, the pre-funny or petata, lohetat, Mucha etat, not from million natu, or no cala apa. Ask all flower vendor, what they make it more pong word. You know, there are we fun me. Shamo fata ita make it over 2 years.
On the Nepulo.
Yeah, I got a question.
The Pulolange pe machine tatulangengao o vapumba wapengo leta ukashun eshkilonga maitato kondishi veku chakilonga spamanjo ngandili kilonga.
Yes, my question is one. I'm asking for the court to give me the letter. Go to me at
to give me
letter from the web.
Letter.
Yes, because
I
maybe that time.
I can't say one and the same thing every day. Do you understand?
Okay.
Unless if you say to me they refused to issue that letter to you, then I can address it. I already told you that if you want the letter, you must just tell them they will give you such a letter to take to your employers.
Ukakulumbula naita tukuchangenge wala ombapila oku yakilonga. O ukakulumbula neno kucha lopola ohofa ikupe ombapila yoku yakilonga. Kuchikulumbula nalebata.
Ombapile ipula ombapile ya December, cha December ngao December valombulange kina ko kunyakilongo ndena kuanjole ombapila no keshona kokotwa ali maitatu.
Yeah, the letter what I'm asking you for is for December.
Yes, you'll get that one.
That
the letter has been postponed from today until December, you'll get that letter.
Ombapila watu imono kuchofa ita meke mwahe tatu fio molongo a December ifare kilonga opo uha descend opo uha fawole off.
You understand?
What do you see?
And what did you
yeah, thank you. Warrant officer, I said we resumed at Cora 2. We have been waiting here for 10 minutes. Accused number 1 was in the cell. So why?
I asked my colleague to help me as I was going to collect food for those other guys.
Who is your colleague?
Mabuyan from the district.
Who?
Mabuyan.
Yes. Yeah, he must come and see me together with you. I can't wait here for 10 minutes waiting for you. Because I made it very clear that Cora 2 we must start. If you look now, it's now 25 to 4. We don't have time. We waste time for waiting and doing nothing. I don't want it.
I understand.
State, how many witnesses are outstanding?
Just a rough figure. I can quickly check.
Sir, you will see Mr. Modimolle.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for helping us.
Thank you.
About 12.
12.
Is the copy.
8, 9, 10, I must finish with the state case before we go on recess.
That's
Is
the
it
copy.
clear?
This is the court.
kunemba nginata mo didi onlongo na mbali tabia kuyanja umbangi utashikane kule hapa na kucha ukutanuka mafukwata atameke omangulilo udinoka rada pako.
Thank you, Court Agents.
Worship, just before the Court Agents,
sorry?
there's one sensitive issue.
I'm sorry?
Just before the Court Agents.
Yes.
One sensitive issue that we, of record, discussed regarding the issue of language specialist. Worship, it seems we still have the same problem, and now it's worse because now it was English is a problem.
Yeah, but we addressed that question. I mean, I said to them they must listen because they can understand. And I said if there is any problem, they must raise their hands. Didn't I say that?
Your Worship, the court said that, but yes. Now, Your Worship, holistically, we need to have an interpreter who is able to speak good English as well as the good Ovamba language.
I made it very clear. If there are problems, please raise your hand so that we can address it here and there. And that was confirmed. Accused number 1 confirmed it and the others. Then we proceeded.
We must underline it the red issue because now there's a risk.
I'm sorry?
There's a risk.
What risk?
If now we're going to rely on the accused to say what the interpreter said, because we can't
Who
hear.
did we rely? Isn't it we relied on him? He's the one who raised a hand to say there is a problem here.
Yes. And
even the first interpreter, it was because of the accused. It was not yourself.
Yes, Your Worship, because
we depend on them. If they are not satisfied, they must tell me.
Your Worship, we'll address it in chamber.
No. Thank you. Court Agents.